They're taking my record. Oh, it's in. Hasta Splinter. So the Ninja Turtles take damage reduction on their shells. They take damage reduction on their shells.
You will find the old man in the dungeon. Do not confuse him with the other half-dead men. You heard Mr. Sunshine. Find Kraft before he gets chewed on.
Jordan.
Dimensional breaches have formed around the keep. I cannot tell how or why they are occurring.
Well, get with the program, you glorified abacus. We've got our hands full down here. Oh, and Ravenov, say Privyet to Sam. Pick shows up. And where goes the neighbor? Franco calls his castle his kingdom, which is fitting, since it is a castle pile of shit, as is he.
I forgot to hit my wall power. I'm like, yo, why ain't this working? How many times I did that shit before? The hell is that? A dollar bill? Oh, I got some weed money. I got some weed money. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, dude, he gave me some weed money. Yeah, I should be fine. I got yeah, I should be fine. I got my perks. I got my shit's upgraded. Got my build upgraded just in case. I'm just getting used to the what do you call it? I don't even know what the fuck to call it right now. The movement. I haven't played this game in a while. Been playing a bunch of different games. I got a temporal. Yeah, it's not a perk, it's just an augment and a perk. Yeah. That's the crazy thing. They gave us a perk and a perk. But Black Ops 4 was kind of weird too. Like it didn't have like quick reload or something like that. It was like inside of like another perk or something. You had to like put it in like a different slot to get it. Yeah. Oh, Jordan. Yeah, me and him both said we had 10. I need a max. Oh, I I need a hit pop mine. I need ammo at. Oh, it's only 1,000 too. I was gonna pop my max ammo, but no, it's only 1,000. I see. That one should come around this round. Deep money. Like this long time. Rusty. All the other games I'm playing, my character don't move like this.
You do know the main entrance is locked up tight. Yes, but I'm sure the doors will yield with a little gentle persuasion.
What's up? Got it. On Netflix. Yes, it is.
I'm afraid the network conditions are not conducive for access. Strauss out.
Franco kept contraband in there. Sounds like Franco said you get more. Because, well, it's ours now.
Yeah. No. Yeah, they should have had 3 of them by now. But I think because the castle wasn't open. Nothing like the Wii money. Oh, there's one right here. Or I'm guessing this is the light one. I forget. It's been so fucking long. Yeah. I was just hoping I hit the right sword, got the right one. Yeah. Okay.
You have the option to make an exit if you've had enough of Avalon.
More practice. I'm not following. Max armor. Fight with honor.
Miss.
At last there are technical solutions to Elon. Restaborn forbids me from playing Grease Monkey.
No, no, Jordan. Oh, that one, that one. Oh, you can't open any, man. None, zitch, zero. You have to hop over the wall, man. But you need to do 3. Are the traps still broken on this map? I got mine. Hey, he's got his.
Marking target location.
Oh, you going to the basement? No, you're not allowed to eat. Tell, tell that to the people who built the pyramids. Imagine the people that built like the Great Wall of China and shit. Yeah, okay. That's crazy. There was no food. And, when the one president took over, he like turned this country into an industrial phase, taking out most of the farms and stuff like that, which ended up starving like 50 to 70 million of his people. Yeah. Yeah, they did that too. That only works for so long, but you can't eat the dead. Yeah, eat somebody. I picked up a Casimir. Yeah, I've been trying to pick it up. It doesn't pick it up for shit, and it's mine's blue. Blue.
Chicken banana, chicken banana, chicken banana, 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 chicken banana, chicken banana, chicken banana, banana, banana.
Somebody played a thing in my chat. Down alert. I had to take my my Trump one down. People didn't like that one. And it was a funny one too. It was him saying, "Do not come." No, it was saying it was Kamala Harris saying, "Do not come, do not come," and then Trump's like, "Oh, I'ma come." And then it played the Pornhub music. That shit was funny. It's like everybody gets butthurt over everything nowadays. Like no, you can't. There's like no comedy left in this world. It's all gone. It's all gone. There's 2 Casimirs there. Gotta know when to laugh sometimes. Yeah. About the same. Not that hot. Let's do it. Bunch of them. I seen them laying there. I didn't even walk over towards it. I just turned back around. Yeah, just my luck. I'll run over it and somehow it'll be in my inventory. I'll be like, yo, what the fuck? That's my weed money out there. We got a record during an event. All this weed money gonna be everywhere. Oh, dude, he's been really getting into weed shit lately, haven't they? They passed it in the house over here. Just gotta go to, I guess, the Senate now. I got banned in the chat for talking about guns. Yeah. Hey, somebody reported me because I was talking about guns, and I guess that they felt threatened, so I got reported. Yeah. Man, I didn't get just like a 5 or a 7 day ban. They banned my voice for like 14 days. They're just putting people in there, man. I told you the whole thing nowadays is skins. It's not content, it's skins. It's all about skins nowadays. People like to show off, and how people show off is through money and stuff like that. What does people do with money? They buy skins and shit like that. It's their way to flaunt their money. Every game, everything has their type of people that sit there and flaunt their money, which is lifestyle. Just saying that shit wouldn't have been able to happen back in my day like that. People were more conservative and other money thought more about what they were going to do, repaired instead of rebuying. It's not the your armor. George is gonna be the first to go down. Buy your Discord. You buy your Discord. Hey Jordan, let me buy your Discord. He should have sold it. He should have sold it to him. just pay him the other. Yeah, you should. Because the people that was in it. So they're all gone now. He kicked them all. Yeah, I don't know why he did all that dumb stuff. There's an owl in here. Shit. I'm rich, I got 10,000 pesos. Shit. It's like that for everybody. laying low. They always spawn them right in front of me, man. That's why people's always bitching I'm hitting nukes and shit. Oh, at least I didn't hit it. Everybody's always bitching that I've hit nukes. One of these rounds, I'm just gonna go to get in the game and buy the orange pistols and just upgrade them. Not even. Yeah, that's why I say one of these rounds I'm just gonna go buy them and. Yeah. I'm gonna wait till like after 50, 56 or so, because you get that, like, you start getting those breaks in between rounds. That'll give me plenty of time to go buy them, come back, and upgrade them and shit. One thing I wish they allowed you to do is like on Modern Warfare 3, you were able to drop your weapons and shit like that. I wish you were able to do that on things. Like if I only want one gun or something like that, I should only be. They should let me have my one gun. You know what I mean? Oh shit. It would not let me get that insta kill. It would not let me get that insta kill. Like, fuck you. No, I haven't. Oh, I didn't know that. Already, Jordan? Already? Won't break the bubble yet. To be honest, I only seen you guys get like real low maybe twice. So yeah. I didn't even know what the fuck happened there. I couldn't see shit. Watch out for that mangler suit behind y'all. up. Going through the tunnel still. Same. Go ahead. I'm smoking a bowl real quick. Did you hear though that they passed it here? Yeah. Recreational. Yeah. Well, the House did. What's that? That I don't know. Um, um, here, um, the state controls all the liquor stores and stuff like that, right? So the state liquor stores are going to control the weed as well. Yeah. Well, the the thing with that is that means that you can't have like your own store. It's all state run stores. Um, uh, the employees are state ran and stuff as well. You have to apply through a government to go. That's the funny thing. You're going to apply through the government to get a cannabis job. That shit's going to be hilarious. I might apply just to laugh about it. Yeah. Love you too. No, I really think I might. I think I might put an application and just go in for the interview and just to laugh in their face about it, and then just be like, yeah, I had my time of the day, and just bounce out. I would laugh. I would laugh my ass off if that happened. Yeah, but the way that they do their shit is different than the way I know my shit. Like they actually sit there and count the crystals on the bud to figure out how potent it is and shit. Yeah, I don't do all that. I smoke it. It's gonna be have to be later because we only got a few minutes. Still can hold one though, but yep, I'm good. Oh man, my second I thought I wasn't streaming. That's funny up there. Yeah, pick this pal up. This would have been a pretty decent game to do Outbreak on too. The funny thing is, not only can I hear myself pick up the salvage, I hear everybody else picking theirs. Yeah. Oh yeah. What? You can see how much money I got. You mean salvage? Oh, you mean weed money? Oh, I don't know. I didn't look. Not salvage, but money. Yeah, that way. You still play this every day. Yeah, you do it for your battle pass. Yeah, I'm full. I'm just gonna upgrade. Yeah, you won't find me ever playing multiplayer again on Call of Duty. Unless they make it to where you can turn crossplay off, and then I might again give it a shot. But until then, there's no way. Yeah, but the older games, you risk a lot. If they fix the older games, then I'd play them. About what? You better keep that to yourself. Over here farting and shit. I heard that shit. Somebody came in and just farted in my channel. I heard that shit. Yeah, I heard that shit. They over there calling me boo boo. They're calling me boo boo. They never go wrong with a fart. Oh, there's a bunch of Casimirs out there. That's my nickel. You get your fingers off my nickel. I heard that shit. Don't be putting tariffs on my shit now. Don't be putting tariffs on my Twitch money. That already fucked me harder. It's good.
It's time to kick ass and chew bubble gum. And I'm all out of gum.
Jordan's an asshole. You played the jump scare thinking you was gonna scare me, but you an asshole. Eat 'em. Hell yeah. I'm glad I got cooldowns. But otherwise, I would have weirdos like you spamming my shit.
Hello, motherfucker.
Doing that for you. Good luck. Oh. Uh-huh. I swear we just had an instant kill. It takes me 3 pops to use my ability. It's this game, it's always been like that to me. That's why I always get so pissed off at it. Like, I need to use it now, not 3 pops ago. That elbow been knocking me out lately. That shit been knocking me out lately. I like Borderlands. Yeah, I was trying to. It took me 3 tries. I keep getting hit in my back or something. Yeah, a couple of them keep coming up behind the stairwell. Watch out for that. I thought I was getting hit, but I wasn't too sure if it was me getting hit by a zombie or the bugs slapping their shit at me. Well, I think the reason why they did 15 minutes was so, like, you know, somebody can't just be like, oh, fuck you, leave, or I'm not gonna unpause it, you know, say shit. Yeah, it's mostly for bowling matches, but I don't understand why they did that shit for private matches. That shit don't make no sense. Even like solo matches and shit. I guess it's so they kick people off the server, you know what I mean? Because everything's connected online now. You can't do shit offline. Yeah, they did. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know, they did something. No, I don't think they did. If I was them, I would take all that money that they made from that once they hit console and shit, and make a part 2 to that one. Not like how they did the first one, but how they did the second one. You have to hit a zombie with it. I think. I think, but I could be wrong too. I haven't played this shit forever. Yeah, yours is different because you can shoot yours. Yeah, I hit it as fast as I can, but like I said, I have to hit it like 2-3 times for it to actually go through. I don't know why it's being like that. I guess this controller's about dead. I think he's making shit up now. Are you pumping on the puffers? The ziggity zaggiters? Do with that? Put your weed in it. You gotta think the actors get paid like 4 times the amount they did back then, and then CGI and shit like that. They put so much money into that shit. The writing doesn't. There's no writing. It used to all be about the writing. It's all about CGI and getting the actor. It's gotta have Chris Rock or Kevin Hart in it, or Jack Black, or unless it, or it's not a movie. Yeah, they've been putting him in a lot of movies lately. It's like, damn, he went from Baywatch to all this shit. Fuck, I can't believe you went from Baywatch to being like that. Nah, he wasn't well known. He was young. Yeah. Yeah, he had a lot of big, well-known people on there. Yeah. That dude's retarded. That dude's retarded. I like what he did, Ali G. That shit was funny. He's talking to the Queen of England, and he's like, I've never been so honored to have your hair so close to me nuts. And it's because he had a pence in his pocket with her head on it. Or a pound or whatever. I don't think I've seen that one. I've seen the one where he was a dictator, and I've seen the one where he was like a gangster rapper dude. That's it. And that's like Ali G in the Hood, and I guess Borat. That's the whole reason why Elon Musk made his rocket more pointy, was because of that movie. Because in the movie, he's like, oh, you gotta make the rocket more pointy. That shit's funny as hell. That's why I can fuck with Elon Musk, because he does funny shit. He does shit I would do if I was a billionaire. Yeah. Like if I was a billionaire, he does shit that I would do if I was a billionaire. That's why you fuck with him. He plays the opera. That's funny. The funny thing is, everybody was giving him shit for like the Starlink shit that he did, right? It was like, oh my god, he's gonna block out the sun with all of his satellites that he's putting in the sky and stuff like that. And now that the Amazon dude, Jeff Bezos doing it, everybody's praising him. Everybody's praising him. And it's like, oh, yeah, it's so great when somebody else does it, right? Same shit. He doesn't even own Amazon anymore. But he acts like he's the primary shareholder because his people tell him to do that. But the small companies in China bought out Amazon, and China's the majority share owner of Amazon. That's why everything's like. That's why it's like fucking wish.com when you go on Amazon. Well, yeah, that's because the guy that made the Amazon website did the Walmart website. Yeah, it's the same guy. Yeah, it's the same dude. he used the same algorithms and everything. He didn't change nothing. He did the same shit. And got paid twice for it. That dude's smart as shit. That was a lot of shit right there. I did too. That was funny. Corey, you supposed to be on that. We shouldn't have to tell you to pop your special. Just use it because you gotta get it back. It ain't like you're holding it for anything special. You know what I mean? Like you could use it in between rounds and everything. I'm using Frenzy Guard, but was saying because that gives everybody their shield back and everything. When he's like, what? It doesn't give everybody the armor back, but it gives mine is the kills. You gotta get kills and it gives your armor back. Yeah. I think I got duration and Friend's armor. I'm not sure. He's eating his Takis, leave him alone. I like the blue ones. Those are like the only ones I like. I don't know. I might not have tried those. Are they hot? Because there's like one that wasn't spicy and I didn't like those. Imagine imagine all those satellites up in orbit that's not even being used anymore. Like that was like old cable stations and shit. Oh, I think Russia just had a rocket come down that was been up in orbit since like the 50s. No, once something gets stuck in orbit, it's stuck in orbit till it falls back to Earth. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Well, yeah, that's shit you say when you're mad. Everybody says dumb shit when he's mad. That's why you're not supposed to argue when you're mad. We better get some kills. Huh? What? What? What are you on today? I didn't give you that. I didn't give you that. I remember this neighbor I had and stuff like that. He's a bummer and stuff, and he was an older dude. I mean like older dude, like in his 60s. And he smoked some green and stuff. I'm like, dude, you can't smoke what I smoke. This shit gonna knock you on your ass, right? He's like, no, I've been smoking for 50 years. I'm like, all right, dude. He took 3 hits of that shit, and he lost his tracks for 2 hours. He walked around his house for 2 hours. He forgot what he was doing and everything for like 2 hours. Yo, he hits me up the next day. He's like, dude, I don't know what the fuck he gave me, but for like 2 hours, I don't know what I did, but I definitely wasn't on track afterwards. He said for some reason, he said he thought he was working on his house, but he couldn't figure out where he was working on his house at, so he was just walking around his house. Trying to find the dig site. I was just sitting there watching them. I was outside chilling. Why am I cruel? I warn people, man. I'm like, dude, you ain't gonna be able to handle this. And they be like, I'm like, alright, my dude. Because I used to ask people back in the day before I took something, like, is this gonna knock me on my ass? They'd be like, oh, no, you be fine. I'll take that shit. I'll be like puking all over the fucking place. So I don't take people's word for shit. So I'd be telling people the truth. I'd be like, yeah, this shit gonna knock you on your ass. Dude, don't listen though. Just like when I had those, I had these ropes, these nerd ropes, and you're only supposed to eat like a section of it, because each section's like 500 milligrams. Yeah, it was like a 5,000 milligram like thingamajig, and the dude ate it all. And I was like, oh my god. He's like, what? I'm like, dude, like, you're gonna be dead. I said, what? Yeah, what the fuck? Oh man. What's up? Yeah, I didn't realize you were just loud, dude. I didn't realize you were like just a loud dude and stuff. I was like, oh, well, that's different. We had a couple dudes behind us. There was like 4 zombies. It was just four zombies just sitting there smashing the shit out of us. Yeah. What's up? Yeah. 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 Drive. Yeah, we're having the same problem. Like for the frenzy guard, it takes me like 3 hits. For the yeah. Is it gonna be co-op? I miss a good Gears of War game. Hell yeah. I love the co-op on it. I wasn't so much into the multiplayer unless I was playing with friends and shit, but the co-op, all the co-op was so fun. Co-op and the Horde was fun too. Well, Gears was really fun. Then it just started to get a little weird and not as fun. The 360 had better games on it. That's what it is. That's why you feel like it was a better console. Yeah, I'm shooting. Think about one a day, that's 365 bags a day. 365 bags a year. I'm just saying if he eats a bag a day. Oh, you're gonna die. Woo. I'm doing this shit for you, bro. What, you know what my favorite sodas was when I was younger? Fellow Yellow. I've been seeing it for a while. Yeah. I thought that shit went out of business or something. Hey, you better pay for that shit. Stop being cheap. Stop being cheap. Stop being cheap. you better pay. Probably won't take it at all. Nah. Hey, you owe that person something. Nah. Only plate that Jordan understands if it's got food on it. You're getting messed up. They don't eat enough. No, you're not supposed to eat like that. That's overeating. If you eat a 2,200 calorie diet a day, be straight. I'm actually pretty hungry right now. I'm thinking about demolishing that sub I didn't finish. Yeah. With the crispy pickles. Yeah. No, you gotta build it. It's cheaper. Oh shit. That's my weed money. I think you get about like what 2 or 3 pages off 100. All right. Good. I'm out there. Can't wait to see the Demon Slayer movie. I think September. I think I missed it the first time, but I don't remember. I remember I was supposed to watch an anime movie, but I missed it. Yeah, it was something, and I was like, fuck, I missed it, because it was like IMAX and shit. I was like, fuck, I wanted to see that. That's the only thing I go to theaters for now is anime movies, because it looks dope as shit. Oh, I ain't got no problem with that. It's like it ain't like something I do every day. Nah. You buying like a game for $60 and then buying like $5,000 worth of like cosmetics and shit, you know, that's that's a little out of pocket. Got to get like oh. I have no clue. Oh, wow. Wow. I told you it would be Jordan. Hey, you're not paying attention.
Y'all need to tap out.
Oh yeah, most definitely. Oh yeah, 100%. The Ticket King. Nah, he's a Ticket King. He drops more tickets than anybody. And he does it on his homies that he play with and shit too. That's the fucked up thing. I never even had one. Yes, they are. guess. Wow. Wow. I'm old. You try to crack jokes from old people? Hell no. But all the gray hair I got, I look like a fucking 50 now. I mean, like my whole facial is just gray now. They fucking everywhere. I'm not fat. Hey, you gotta be fat to be Santa Claus. Hell no. This ain't Disney. You can't just switch up fictional characters. And there goes Frasier.
Currently closed for business. Hope there ain't no dragon guarding that place.
Yep. The funny thing is I had to watch that. I woke up, I looked, I just started laughing. The funny thing is a lot of people submit funny shit all the time on there. When Matthew was like in charge and stuff, like I had to find all these videos that look like them making fun of Matthew and stuff. Who did? I knew a dude named Phil Hell. I used to play zombies with him on Xbox. I doubt it. Because he would have been older than me. No. He's in his 20s. 20. Yeah. Maybe he was trying to take you out on a date. He's letting you know he's old enough to pay for the date. I ain't never heard you talk about a girl before. I ain't never heard you talk about no pussy. That ain't private life. Private. I can understand if it was your wife or something, then it'd be private. You definitely know. You wouldn't be living with your mom if you had a wife. Huh? 'Cause I heard you always talking to her. Yeah, it does. Arrow. That's Arrow. go be there one day. Yeah, yeah. Huh? Time flies. Yep. could have been a little deeper than that. Kids nowadays are confused, so that's all I'm gonna say. Yeah. Yeah, it was. No, it's not. No. That stuff is definitely not new. Yeah, it was. Hell, it's happening before your time. No, way before that. It's so fun music. That's to go back and look at it. Like, if you want to see where it all started, just go look at music, man. Like, look at the music stars and look how they dress. Look when men start putting makeup on and painting their nails and stuff. Like that, you know what I mean? No, that's not fashion. That's where it starts. That's not a purse. That's a man bag. That's not a bra. That's a bro. It's not a bra, it's a bro. I remember old Jerry Springer, I seen his dad wearing a bra. Like, it's not a bra, it's a bro. And then, what, you had like Patrick Swayze and all of them wearing dresses back in the day. What was that, Dirty Lady or something like that? And then every comedian and stuff like that back in the day. Like name me a comedian that didn't wear a dress back in the 90s. It's always been there, man. You just seen it differently. No, it's just more talked about. Everything's been around forever, man. It's just talked about more now. Just brought to your attention. How about that? You don't hear about Israel sinking one of U.S. boats back in was it the what was it, the 50s, 60s or something like that, killing like a shit ton of our troops and shit. And they knew, and they got away with it. Man, that's a weird place right there, man. That's never made sense to me since I was younger and shit. It never made sense. I don't understand how, 380 million Americans feed the world. I don't understand that. I don't understand how 380 million Americans have to pay for everybody's defense of their country. And then when you talk about it, they're like, how dare you? Like, fuck, is it your people and shit and your money? The fuck? Well, it's not that's an old thing. It's not that they bring it back to life or anything. They just give it a fresh look. That once it starts getting a little brown and stuff, it's not expired. It's not expired, man. It's just that the blood goes down to the bottom of the meat, and all they do is they take it back and put some fresh blood on it to make it more appealing to buy. Yeah, they've been doing that forever, man. Nah, they've been doing that shit forever. Yeah, they do. You see it. You see the butchers doing it all the time. They come out. It's in the mornings and shit like that. That's why you probably don't see it. You gotta wake up to see shit like that. Yeah, they always done that shit, man. Look at if you want to know a place about selling expired meat and shit, that was like Food Lion and shit. Like they used to sell fucking expired meat and shit like that. Oh, yeah, those motherfuckers used to just slap a different sticker on top of it. Yeah, huge. No, that was huge here. Well, no, they were out. They're done. Well, yeah, after shit like that, yeah. There's no coming back from something like that. Nah, you can't come back from something like that. Well, yeah, they did. Walmart. Where do you think all the stores went to and stuff and shit? They just bought all the names, all the stores. If you come up with a good lotion, you can get your lotion sold into Walmart. Well, yeah. It's not hard to get your shit sold in there. As long as you can deliver. Deliver. As long as you can deliver. You gotta have the product. That's where you're in your own conversation sometimes. What, a baked potato? Oh, from a baked potato? I am a little hungry right now. I told you that like 30 rounds ago. Fuck that nap. I doubt I'll run out of salvage. $70,000. And I've just been tossing them. I've just been tossing them left and right and tossing them like nothing. Like I haven't even been like waiting for them to run out or anything. That was weird. That's all he eats too, man. Fucking fries. That's all I ever hear him. Oh yeah, I remember that shit. He had a banana split and he couldn't get, like, come off of it. Now he couldn't believe that you, like ice cream and chocolate and nuts go into a banana and stuff. He couldn't believe that. It's like, dude, you're just eating a banana split. And he didn't even have a full banana. Lived in his grandma's nursery. That's not even his. That's not even his. I gotta get a new one. My two are going bad. Why? You're playing on the Xbox S. That's why I laugh about you, dude. You play on the Xbox S. You get like 720 off of that. You gotta upgrade from going down. Yeah, no console will ever be able to hit anything in those numbers. we're still like 2 consoles behind. Yeah, and no game supports it. They don't make no 8K fucking game. They don't even make a 4K game for a console. They don't even make 4K games for fucking PC. Fucking Call of Duty and shit like that and all that, that's not 4K. What's that? Yeah, that's with all electronic devices. I'm kind of sick of that. I'm thinking about actually like suing over that shit because it's bullshit. If you're gonna advertise a 500 gigabyte console, you better believe that I better have a 500 gigabyte fucking console. But without all your fucking system data bullshit, like you better have like a separate like imaging for that bullshit. I'm pretty sure somebody said something about it before. It's hard to get the lawyers to actually do shit. Because when you go to a lawyer, what a lawyer would do is they'll act like they're actually helping you, but all they're doing is just making it go on so that way that you and the other lawyer can get paid. They don't actually give a fuck about you. Yeah, the two lawyers would just talk to each other and be like, let's just keep this going for as long as possible. And then once it gets to a point where something like not going to go right, they'll just be like, oh, we got to pull out. It's not working out for me. I get a new lawyer. Yeah, but they'll still drop your case. If it's not working out for them, they'll just drop you, and then you're fucked. It's not that easy. No. If you're the first to do it, you're the pot holder. Everybody else gets pennies while you get millions. That's why a lot of people don't do class action lawsuits, and they go against them, because the person that's actually on the lawsuit is the only person that's actually going to be winning. Everybody else is just going to be getting pennies. That's like when you get like a letter, like a letter in the mail saying that, oh, Walmart has fucked you over or something like that. What do you mean? What? I don't know what you want. Oh. Yeah, he doesn't get anime references. New anime, but out though. I guess you forgot all about One Piece. Why? That's the OG. That Dragon Ball and shit. Fucking Bleach. Fucking Naruto. I remember when I was younger and shit like that, Naruto came out. All the fucking kids were running around me doing all the ninja signs and shit like that. I was like, oh, that shit's fucking nerdy as fuck. I ain't gonna watch that dumbass shit. And then when I get older, I actually watch it. I'm like, oh, this is a good ass show. Like, all them kids fucked the show up for me. Yeah, I thought it was corny as fuck. I kind of grew up faster than everybody around me, so when everybody was playing, doing dumb stuff and shit, I was doing other shit. Well, any live action anime is gonna be retarded. No, I didn't see it. Oh, that's what's up. I don't even think I ever watched the ending to Death Note, actually. I can't believe he doesn't watch one. Yeah, you can. Yeah. That's funny. Damn. So the Death Note holder died? So did he do like a rule change or something? Yeah. Makes sense though. I can't believe they killed him off though. Well, I guess we're gonna have to wait to see who the next one's gonna be. Oh man. And there goes Gordon again. Hell no. Can't find no armor plates. Look at Jordan with his no armor plates. Oh no, you can't. You can't. That's support. No, that's support. Yeah, because it's in the support. Yeah, that's in the support area. That's why they consider it support. Yeah. Holy fuck. It's funny that they put Trump in the comic though. I think it's funny how everybody. The funny thing is they always made the president kind of look like Trump. Like the U.S. president looked like Trump, or like a couple of animes were like that and shit. So they just make the U.S. president look like, you know, like the stereotypical American. What's that? I know. I'm like the only person that don't use it. They always. Nah, fuck that. I'm good. You get picked up by an Armagon one time, that's it. Game over. Event complete. I just got the event complete. Nice. No. Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe close. It is a lot faster. That's because you don't know how to do it. You wouldn't have to delete the game. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Yep.
Got a full day. Who needs a ride?
Definitely wasn't locked in. Oh, he's over there looking at his playgirls. Jordan got Hustler magazines from the 70s. That fucked you up, didn't it? Shit. The Dorothy got sideburns, man. He pulled her pants down and it looks like black dynamite down there. Yeah. Some people don't shave. Oh no, just some people just don't shave. Some people are like, what do you mean? Am I supposed to shave it? You're like, what? What was that? It had Adam Sandler on it with the bush. Yeah, don't mess with the Zohan. He's like, no, because he shows the little Asian dude, and he's like, oh, that's not that big. And he's like, no, not that, the bush. You think? Yeah. But I didn't really get into it too much, but I woke up yesterday or the day before, and then it was saying that like Pakistan and India are at war with each other right now. They're like shooting each other's jets down and shit. And I'm like, what? Well, the trendy part about it is everybody's going to get to see China's new warfare machines in action. That's what the whole talk about it all is. They're all like, oh, they're shooting down Western technology. It's like, dude, that shit's made from the 70s. Dude, our F-35s and stuff like that, those are like made in 1980, dude. We haven't shown our advanced aircraft to anybody. We've been had 6th generation fighters for years now. We have no reason to use advanced technology against people that don't have our technology yet. Why show people your best hand when you don't need to? But World War III's already in the works. I don't know what everybody else is doing or what they're doing and stuff. If I was anybody, I would start supplying yourself with at least 2 weeks worth of food if anything would shit hit the fan or anything like that. Like I told people before, when all those illegals crossed, we had close to 30 million people cross the border, if not more. And you don't know how many of those people were soldiers of other countries and etc. and stuff like that. Our shit's fucked. That's what I'm saying. We're too fat. We're too lazy nowadays. We're too comfortable. If somebody did take over, we wouldn't give a fuck. We'd just sit back and let it happen. Well, a majority of us would, and that's why, like I said, there's already troops touched down on our soil. I don't care what anybody says. With that many people crossing, there is no way our enemies did not take a full advantage of the situation and send troops in. There's no way they didn't do it. Why wouldn't I not take the opportunity not to do something like that? One of the whole reasons why Rome fell was because of fucking immigration, people of other countries getting into power, and then corruption, allowing troops and shit to just march on the cities without saying or doing anything about it. And same thing's gonna happen here, man. All they have to do is take control of one state and have the state officials of that state say that we're not here. Don't say nothing. Don't let nobody know we're here. And then they can sit there and operate for about, what, 5 to 10 years without anybody actually realizing what's going on. And by the time that they do realize what's going on, it's too late. I think it's smart what Trump did and trying to go get these people that crossed over, but dude, there's cities that there's no police allowed in, so all they have to do is just camp in those cities. So well, I don't know what the hell they call them, but those cities where there's no police, no nothing allowed there, they basically police the cities themselves. Yeah, the sovereign. Yes. They literally do it all the time. They drag the body across the line and they just lay it there. What? Go to a sovereign state, Jordan, and tell me what it's like. A strap ain't gonna do nothing against thousands of people. Shit's fucked, man. Everything fell into line like our enemies wanted it to. They sat there, drugged our youth for years with fucking medicine and stuff. They're completely like they're messed up in the head. They can't think on their own. They sat there, and then they started turning our men not into men anymore and stuff. That fucked our job force up, fucked our military up. It's gonna fuck our population up down the road. You don't see the stuff happening like right away. It's little by little, and if you kind of look at like other countries that got like populations that ain't doing so well, like South Korea and Japan and stuff like that, and it, we're not too far off, man. People ain't having families like they used to. Families used to be an average of three, you know, like 3 kids to a family and stuff like that. I barely see one kid to a family nowadays with both parents. Not exactly. Not exactly. And you have no you can't discipline them like you used to and stuff like that. You put your hands on your kids nowadays, they consider it abuse, and you're the one that's going to go to prison or your kid taken away from you. Oh, I'm out of salvage. He's like, finally. 115. Holy crap. And when people don't listen to me about the prescription drugs and stuff like that, I lost basically 90% of my friends to prescription drugs. I have like no friends left, like they're all gone or in prison for life. It's not about listening. It's what they were given as a kid. Like, if you're prescribed these medications and you have access to these medications and stuff, and then everybody's like, yo, you know, this is the thing nowadays, and all, you know, and then everybody just starts taking them to get high. Large pharmaceutical companies. The people that give the large pharmaceutical companies, the ones that give Bernie Sanders, like, you know, like his money and shit like that for like his campaign, those bad motherfuckers. The people that prescribe it. Oxys should not be given to anybody. It should not be a drug that should be distributed. Fentanyl should not be a drug that should be distributed. Because there's other medications out there that does the job and stuff like that. You don't need shit like that. Only reason doctors prescribe these medications is because they're paid to do so. You know, you think hospitals are like the only people that pay doctors and shit? No, large pharmaceuticals pay its doctors to prescribe these medications to people. That's what I'm saying. Like, that these kids get addicted because these kids are taking methamphetamines. A lot of people woke up around COVID times because like their kids lost access to their medications, and then they realized that their kids started to go through withdrawal, and after their withdrawal and stuff like that, their kids start to actually act normal, and then the kids were like, I don't want to be put on medication anymore. And then the parents that actually listened and were like, yo, what the fuck? Yeah. Yeah, some of the kids, they felt like it made them too afraid to speak up and say anything. Gave them too much anxiety. Made them feel like you were going to throw them away if they said anything. Man, I'm strongly against medicine and shit like that. I'm like if it's something that's proven to work, yeah. But like a lot of medicine that's used and what do you call it, and behavioral issues or something like that, none of them work. I'm sorry, none of them work. Either either they make you act like they don't work and they have like a really bad effect against you, or they just like knock you out, or you just sleep all the time. I had this one juvie that I used to go to and stuff like that. They realized that I was taking the medicine and throwing that out because it was making me fall asleep all the time and I didn't want to take it anymore. So you know what they did? You know what they did? They turned it into liquid and made me take it by mouth and shit like that. And let me tell you what, that's the most disgusting taste that you will ever taste in your life. Fuck that. He ain't putting no needles in me. I seen you as a little low there. Man, if they did that, then he must have been on some real shit. Yeah, if they did that, like, he must have been on some real shit then. Because the only way that somebody else can put you away is if you're a threat to yourself or somebody else. Like, when you're over the age of 18, yeah, but yes, but the only way that like somebody can put you in, like somebody else puts you in, is if you're a threat to yourself or to others. Otherwise, you can't do that to an adult, because Baskets is an adult, so that's because you're a threat to yourself or other people. I forget what section that is, but that's the site. He must have been on some shit. That's what I'm saying. He must have been throwing his arms around. It's too dark in here. How you expect me to sleep? The shadows are everywhere. You know, that one day, I didn't know what to do. You left me in there with him, and he was going crazy. And I was like, yo, what the fuck? I like Baskets, but man, he was on something for... Yeah, he was on something, man. That's what I'm saying. He was cool. He was cool, and then he's just like, oh, they're gonna assassinate me. I'm like, dude, what are you talking about? And then he's like, I work for YouTube and Google. I'm like, what? Yeah, he got lost. I wonder if people ever watch my videos and will be like, yo, what the fuck's this guy talking about? Cause I be saying some fucked up shit sometimes. I guess you can call them what, unpopular opinions. What's that? Yeah, I do say some fucked up shit, man. At least I can admit that shit. But how can you sugarcoat the truth? That's like an ugly bitch or something asks you if she looks cute in a dress. You gonna tell her yes, and then you have to take her out on a date and deal with that, or you gonna tell her no? The fuck? Fuck all that. I ain't never lie. I only had to, I think, hit Dying Wish once. Well, should I say it hit once? Oh, I don't care what you do, man. Do you? I just keep an eye on everybody's health, and when I see anything go down, I just tap my field upgrade. That's all I've been doing. I don't even think he's been throwing any black holes either. Oh wow, you went through your shit quick. Oh. I told you he's looking at them Hustler magazines over there from the 1970s. Yo, what up, Vish? Shit. Yeah, like I said, I say some fucked up shit and unpopular opinions sometimes, but at least they're mine. You know what I mean? At least they're my opinions and not something that's fabricated just because I watched the video. Oh, because yeah, well, he was playing a split screen, and he was the split screen. Oh, I didn't revive him. I didn't even know he was down. No. No, he never put Dying Wish on. He never put down. He never messed with the perks when you were sitting there reading them off. He never messed with anything. If you had died wish on, you wouldn't have died so many times. Quick revive is like what, the second or third one on the list. Oh man. I'm getting a bunch of money again. Yeah. You try to buy a quick revive? Oh, I can't even see that Casimir. Who did that? What up, Zootek? I got 33 bucks. I got all the weed money. Oh yeah, appreciate you. Pick. That's what we're on, 120. That's because we were playing slow. Yep. Well, that's what I don't understand about everybody. Everybody's like, oh, this Call of Duty's so easy. Well, every Call of Duty, you have a map or a gun that you can just sit and camp in a corner. So, it's like, I don't know what everybody's on about. What round we going to? Well, that's forever. Not Fortnite Battle Pass. I was never really big into it. No. I don't know. You might pull the wrong leg, get me excited. You go pull the wrong leg and get me excited. Don't make me Deuce Bigelow you. He never touched me. He just fed me food. That's the first one. Yeah, what the real big chick. That was like the real big chick. That shit was funny as hell. I remember one time, I was pretty, I was like 15, 16 at the time, and I was in the Blockbuster, and it said from the creators of South Park, and it was a movie, and I was like, oh, I'm gonna watch this, man, and I got it home, and I plugged it in. And I didn't even realize the name of it, right? The name of it was called Orgasmo. Okay? and it's like these two Roman priests like walking around trying to sell Bibles, but they ended up getting like pulled into the porn industry. Yeah. Yeah, there was this chick in there. It was called, what was her name? It was like Godzilla or something like that. She comes out and she's like, and you just see the camera shaking and the noise and everything. What's that? Yeah. That's funny. Probably somebody went in there and resealed a video and just stuck it in there. I would just, I'd cover my little man's eyes and crack out laughing and unplug it. Like, I think you guys gave me the wrong video. Yeah, I wouldn't have got all butthurt over it. It's not that big of a deal. I was watching some videos of the stuff of the parents of reading off the stuff that's in like kids like libraries and stuff, and the board like, whoa, the language. It's like, this is in our kids' school. That's when you know that all common sense is gone in this world. Like people are intelligent as fuck nowadays, but there's no common sense. There's none. This is what people don't get. Just because you're educated, this is what people don't get. Just because you're educated doesn't mean that you're intelligent. Because there's a difference about being educated and having like intellect. And a lot of people don't have intellect. They're educated because they learn stuff in school, but the stuff that they learn in school isn't always necessarily right. Like, some people only have the ability to learn from what they read. And then you have people that are able to go beyond that and do and be the people to actually create what you're reading. A lot of people can't do that. A lot of people can only do what they read. And like they can't think for themselves. They're like, well, this is what this says. Well, the statistics say this. Well, who wrote the statistics? I hate when people's like, oh, the statistics, the statistics. Who's statistics? Who did the statistics? And on what? And who's the people that are doing the statistics? Like I didn't get no like email or text message saying, hey, do you want to, does this person better than this person type shit. No, it's just dumb shit that's on TV shows. Yeah, the statistics, like who did them? Name me the person that did them. And I want to know, were they in one area or were they across the United States? Because that's a big difference. If I go in one area and just question a bunch of people on a subject, I'm only going to get one answer. But if I go across the United States, I'm going to get quite a different answer wherever I go. Because the people are different. People act different in every state. Whether you go down to different people act, talk, eat. Like when I lived down in the south and shit, there was like barbecues everywhere. Like I'm up here, there's like no barbecues anywhere, and all the barbecue stores like have everything like for like $50 and shit. And it's like, dude, I'm not paying $50 for this. A lot of shit, fuck. Kids can't have fun anymore. There's nowhere to have fun. Everything's just fucking like city and street and shit now. There's like no, like when I was little, we used to have like all these bike trails and shit that we used to go to. That's all like suburbs and shit now. Yeah, there's no trees, no clothes, none of that shit no more, man. It's all fucking gone. Everything. And then everybody's like, get the fuck off my yard. It's like, well, there ain't nowhere else to fucking stand. Like, holy fuck. There's nothing for kids to do anymore. Like, there used to be pool halls I used to go to and play pool and shit. There's not even pool halls anymore. There used to be like all these places where you could go and dance and hang out as teenagers and shit. There's none of those places anymore. Like my little man, like my little man had nothing of the childhood that I had, and I had nothing of the childhood of my father had, and my father had no childhood of his father had. It's just getting worse and worse and worse until it's gone, completely gone. And another fucked up thing is, a lot of people don't know this, is children that don't have like, you know, like families and stuff like that. And people's like, oh, they get to go to a foster home and stuff like that. Well, before they get to go to that foster home, even if they're not a criminal or anything like that, they go to a detention center and they sit there in a detention center until there's a place for them to actually go and stuff like that. That's why I have such a big problem with like the juvenile detention system. And etc. and shit like that, because they make kids disappear. I had quite a few friends that just disappeared, never seen again. And yeah, it's bad. To this day, there's still friends that went missing from those detention centers. I still have not seen them to this day. But yeah, if people want to fix the world, you have to start with the youth because the youth is our future, and it's as simple as that. No matter how you look at it, the youth is our future. You can't live forever. Damn, I need my perks. But that's the way to fix all of our problems. Gotta start there. No, it was way before that. It was like almost 30 minutes before we started. He literally did say it yesterday though. It's midnight. No, you were playing this game yesterday. What are you talking about? Yeah, you were. It's midnight. You were playing this game yesterday. No, you was literally playing this game yesterday. Oh my god, you still don't get it. I told you it's midnight like 3 times. You're yeah. Yeah, it ain't bad. Yeah.